enough procrastinating.
And
Let's go.
hello everybody, welcome. Oh, model's looking a little bit weird. There we go, that's better. Hey everybody, welcome. Oop. Today we're gonna go on with some more Genshin, because I was thinking Cuphead would be a choice, but I don't think I get the hours out of it. So what I'll probably do is I'm gonna keep that for Tuesday. And hi Foxy, welcome. How are you today? Wait, I need to readjust the camera a little bit. Turn on the light. There. Okay, this should be a little bit better at tracking. There we go. So something interesting happened when I joined the game. It was talking about some sort of festival. Meaning there's probably an event going on. Which of course, we will join. I think they called it the Sub-Zero Festival, which is over here. I already selected the quest so I wouldn't forget. So let's go there. But yeah, today I'll be doing some Genshin, and tomorrow I'm really excited for the game. I'm not going to tell you yet, but I am excited for it. Then probably Tuesday will be Cuphead with maybe a mix of Satisfactory if we're done really quickly. Like if we're done in 2-3 hours, then I'm gonna fill up the rest with some Satisfactory. Game is as loud as me. Uh-oh. Then we'll lower the volume. You are right, it is as loud as me. Yeah. Maybe minus 17?
Hey, Tainari and Kali are over there. And Dia and Candace are with them.
There. I hope this is better.
Let's go say hi.
Oh, this falls underneath the voice acting stuff. I need to read. I don't like reading. Everybody good with their assignment? And let's get this show on the road. Oh, and again, please be careful. The last thing we want is for her to find out about our plan. Don't worry about that. Mercenaries can keep a secret, like our life depends on it. Oh, nobody has voices. Oh. It is probably because it's an event, so it was done after the... So this is probably created after the strike, so the strike is still going on. Oh well. I'm not sure that scenario is quite that extreme. You know what I mean, Candace? It's just a figure of speech. I still am kind of nervous. It's not that I'm scared. I'll let something slip. It's just... What if she suddenly shows up behind me without warning?
Hey there, what are you guys talking about?
Nothing. I swear, I don't know anything. I'm not hiding anything. You're definitely hiding something. Just tell us the cat is already at the bed. Calm down, Chlorine. At least check who it is before you freak out. Wisca and Paimon, fancy seeing you here. Greetings to you all. Oh, it's you two. You scared me half to death. Just like when I lost focus in class and Master Teganera suddenly showed up behind me, but even scarier. Are you here for the Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, festivals are always so fun. It seemed like the perfect time to come back and hang out with all of our friends.
It's interesting that Paimon is the only one with a voice line as such. This is one extra special I have heard. And hi Wiz, welcome, how are you doing? This is one extra special. I heard that the Master of the Academia is planning a grand birthday celebration for the Dendro Archon. Perhaps it's a small attempt to make amends for our past behavior.
Guess we came at the perfect time. A grand celebration calls for even more good food and fun than usual.
Indeed, indeed.
But what were you gossiping about just now? Paimon heard something about a secret.
Of course, Paimon wants to know the secrets. Over here, you two. I'll explain everything in private. I'm okay. And I hope I can cheer you up a little bit with the stream. We're preparing a birthday surprise for the Dendro Archon.
Birthday surprise?
It was Dayla's idea, actually. Oh well. It was just something that occurred to me while talking with the Daya Narzet. The Cerebral Festival always seemed to follow the same formula, so I figured a change of pace might be nice. Darusara liked the idea, and I did the others. And so did the others. So, we got the ball rolling pretty quick. If we want this to be a surprise, the fewer people who know the better. We are dealing with a god of wisdom here. A single slip of the tongue is enough to spoil the whole thing.
That makes sense. So, do we have to keep talking like this until the festival ends?
Oh. There. So anyways, I've only asked a few of our friends to help out, since they happen to have some
So
free
what exactly
time.
are you planning?
Well, I heard that the Dendro Archon loves candy, so we want to take advantage of that. We're also planning a birthday meal after the carriage parade, so we'll have a half-meal feast as well. We left most of our specifics in to Café. Right now, all we need to do is purchase the food and the dedication. The
Now that we're
commissions.
in on the plan, we should do something to contribute.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Hey Candace, weren't you looking for somebody to help with the shopping? Yeah, I've been in the desert so long. I was worried I wouldn't be the best judge of goods around here. And we can help with that. And hi, Rapelte. Hold on, give me a second. I definitely didn't forget to set that up again. There. And hi, Juliana. Welcome. How are you doing today? Also, hi, Rapelte. How are you today? I'm gonna have to make a muscle for Waffle because she's still not working. She's still broken. I still don't know why. You're doing fine. I'm
Trouble
happy
at
to
all.
hear
We're
that.
more than happy to help.
It seems like you're really learning your manners, Paimon. I'll happily take you two up on that offer. Alright, it's settled. Oh, and the box. Hi, Mimi. Welcome. How are you today, Mimi? Welcome. Yeah, Waffle currently is broken. I don't know why. She just... Ooh, there's one thing that I could try, actually. Wait. Now I think of it, I do need to copy some stuff really quickly from Waffle. Just to be safe. And you do good. I'm also good. And I'm happy to hear you're doing well as well. Open configs. Open new file. So quite literally what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reinstall Waffle. There we go. Let's see. I just need to copy all these texts. And hopefully... I'm going to be able to fix Waffle with that. I need to put an enter here, 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 here. There. Okay. Let's see if we can fix Waffle with this. Pip, rest, nee. All I need to do is just take a screenshot of this. And you can zoom. Okay, no worries, Wiz. Have fun reading the book. For this, however, I need to go to this. It would be nice if I could fix Waffle. Wait, just because I forgot to do that, to see if I can uninstall her, see if that helps. And then reinstall her. Oh, I can just do a reinstall. Let's do that. Cute. Okay, well that is cute. We'll go on with the story. I just have things saved just in case. Alright, it's settled. Tikanara will book the venue. Dan and I will take care of the decoration, and the three of you are on food duty.
So exciting! This is gonna be the best birthday surprise Nahida could ask for! Oh, right.
Shh!
Paimon almost forgot.
Quiet.
Gotta keep it a secret.
Give her a surprise. Sounds like a fun one. Did anything go? No. Oh, this is kind of cute. I like it. Okay. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Ox. Set device. Save. Test phrase. She did not work. And I don't know why. Oh well. Wait, what do I have to click on this one? This is the quest. Okay, what are these? Oh, these are probably quests that we all... Okay, these are just other quests that fit with that, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll be doing this quest. Boop. Go to the vendors for some... sweets? This is what I'm thinking. My greetings to you, dear traveler from afar, and to you, little friend. Have you been enjoying the Sub-Zero Festival? Sub-Zero Festival? If you're both interested, I, the Pathy Toy Master, shall be pleased to invite you to play a new game. The Rock Carriage game. A flower that blooms only during the festival. I clicked fast. Just hearing the name, Paimon can imagine Nahida happy swinging me from the side to side in her carriage. Even I'm getting clansums over here. Wonderful. All in Samira wish that the Dandru Archons shall be happy every day after all. The association you made. What an excellent scene. One that deserves to be rented upon a magnificent scroll, if I do say so myself. Still, the atmosphere of the game is a livelier thing, rather than celebration. It is best thought of a adventure. Smart or not, nice or naughty, every child with a good heart will receive their own flower carriage during the Sub-Zero Festival celebrations. Oh, we get a carriage. Ride in the carriage, then children shall embark upon a unique adventure, encountering and overcoming danger, and finding the greatest treasure, a thousand blooming flowers. Paimon's both smart and nice. Trust me. I'll do Paimon is both smart and... Yeah. That's right. As for the treasure, it may be as well ours already. Good. In that case, play to your heart's content. This is one of those minigames. Oh, this is a minigame. Oh, I really like it. Okay. While the flower carriage is in motion, you can change its ride to avoid obstacles. Flower carriage will lose HP when it hits any obstacles, and if its HP is fully repeated, you will fail the challenge. Additionally, collect as many flowers as possible to fulfill the score requirements. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Let's do it. And do I know about the actors? Yes, I know, yeah. That's why there are no voice actors in this. Well, in this one specifically, there is no voice actor due to they never have voice actors at this part, but yeah, I know about the voice actor strike. And I definitely get it. I hope that they get the things that they, ask for. But I also don't like it because that means that I have to read a lot. Boop, boop, boop. This is kind of like, what's that game called again? Subway Surfer. Boop. How many flowers do I need to collect? How long do I have? I have a minute. And you go a set amount of speed. I guess if you hit the pot, you just get less distance, maybe even lose some flowers. But this really is not that hard. I kind of like it, it's relaxing. Thank you. And you good luck with reading the book. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't even check how many points I need. Boop, 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 boop. And we got the gold. That's all we need, right? We got all the flowers there were. We didn't miss one. And we trashed them. And we traveled the maximum distance, so we should be all good. Select this stage. Oh, we unlock right away the next one. That's nice. Okay, we'll do them all right away because I like these type of games. And you think I'll like the book? It's BL. Ooh. The flower carriage will automatically collect nearby flowers for a time. Oh, okay, so this is the magnet. Okay. The magnet could be nice. So let's make sure to collect that one when we can. Okay, not too bad. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so far so good. We got everything. I do already notice that it gets a little bit harder, but just a little bit. Okay, we don't have to do anything. We can stay wherever we want on the map. But maybe we need to be one space away at the minimum. I hit all the pumpkins. I started to panic because I realized that it was empty. We did miss a few flowers, but I do still think we can get the gold. And I missed another one. I moved too quickly. Interesting that you don't get damage from the pumpkins. I hope at least I get gold. I might not, because I did miss 4, I think. 4 or 5 flowers total. Otherwise, we have to redo the stage, which is also fine. No, we got gold. We're all good. There we go. Not the highest score, but close to the highest score. Select stage. We'll just finish them all off before we collect everything. It does make it easier to guarantee the next pool that I can do. Might guarantee me at least a 5-star. The flower's carriage will become immune to any negative effects of the obstacles. Okay. So it's just a shield. Wait, is this the shield one? I guess this is the shield one. No, this is the shield one. I like the music, it's nice and upbeat. Oh, yeah, we can hit these things now. No negative effects for us. Boop, boop, boop. I just don't know what the gold one is then. Does the gold one speed us up? It at least speeds up the music. Yeah, it's trying to do it on the beat of the music. I kind of like that. Kind of give me Beat Saber vibes. Beat Saber, or what was that game called again? Osu. Osu, you also have one with ASD and JKL. In some stages, the flower carriage will continuously accelerate and up on the top speed if it hits no obstacles for a while. Oh, we go fast now if we don't hit anything. That might be a good thing. We start slow. No, I missed one. Oh. Woo! Boom, we got a shield. Okay, we're going pretty fast. Okay, that wasn't a negative effect, luckily. Doesn't count as something that stops me or slows me down. Collect them all! Okay, so far so good. Maybe of course first take your time. Woo! Magnet! One, two, three, four. Pum pum. Pum pum. Pum pum. Yeah, I think we were constantly on top speed there. Yes, we did. We didn't hit anything. Well, unless we had a, how do you call it, the shield thingy. Which is fine to hit stuff with. Oh, unlocks in 15 hours. Probably what happened was... the case? I don't know. Oh well. We just have to wait a little bit. I am curious on when the next rolls will be. The next... There we go. I probably can look that up. In 3 days and 5 hours. Well, then the update will be. There we go. We got lots of stuff. Woo! Lots of Primo Gems as well. What am I doing on Primo Gems? That's also in the F3 that I need to look that up. Oh, we have more than enough for at least 2 temples, I think it was. Yeah. Wait, no. Almost. Almost enough for 2 temples. Mixing. We're at 60 right now, so then we would be at 80. Yeah, being at 80 is not particularly bad. This one. The holiday event. I've already done this one. This one is still locked. It unlocks in 15 hours. What about this one? Mapping a dream. Which is with this lady. We just get to play all types of mini games. I like playing mini games. Excuse me, are you Wisca by any chance? That is me. Oh, good. Good timing. Well, good thing I didn't get the wrong person. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Haruma Kiri. A duster from Amurta. We heard of you, of course. But in truth, we don't know much about you. But we've been doing research on Dreamscape lately, and the Dander Arc informed us that you were the most cool-headed person she has ever seen with distinguishing dreams from reality. Ah, she flatters me. Yeah, don't be modest. Anyways, precisely what our project is about here. In our data indicates that people struggling in causality wake up after falling asleep. We intend to utilize this physiological influence that dreams have upon people on helping regulate various psychological disorders. Specifically, we'll use this targeted environment hints and guidance based on each patient's individual situation to create a suitable dreamscape for them. The technology to enter shared dreamscapes is still very new and advanced, are mainly thanks to the many improvements made by the dendro organs. Simply put, our goal is to address patients' psychological problems by adjusting their cognitive status within the dreamscape. Yes, sounds sciencey. Oh, right, sorry. Couldn't help but ramble on about the project. It's a bit complex. Simply put, we consider medical research on the psychological effects of dreams, but we've gotten a bit stuck where it comes to practical implementation. How would you calculate my payment? Oh, so you need my help. We got it in one go. This is embarrassing. None of our project members have an experience maintaining aware within the dreamscape, so that left us feeling rather depressed. But now that we know that there are people who still exist, our hope can be rekindled. We also have our Archon to thank for this. Had she not heeded our reports and suggested we discuss things with you, I'm afraid our project would have had to be abandoned, never to be completed. I have faith that this psychological therapy is popularized. Then we'll be able to significantly reduce the rate of mental disorders in the academia annual statistics. So, for what you say before, I assume you're willing to help? Sure. Great. I'll organize the patient files right away. Come here to find me when you're free. The experimental process will work like this. You need to relax and enter the dreamscape together with the patient. That's half the battle. Next, when you're inside the dreamscape, you'll need to follow the instructions given in the file to find the anomaly aspects related to the patients in questions. Correct them, leave the dream, and that's it. We also prepared an emergency message to get you out of the dreamscape if needed. The safety of the volunteers and patients are far more important than the success of the experiment. And welcome back, Quiz. You didn't miss too much. Back in next week, Friday, I'm gonna go home. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. Every patient... yeah, right. Oh, wait. Every patient is unique circumstance and must be handled carefully. Well then. Can we find your free time? Thank you for your generosity. You will find specific items in Dreamscape based on the description. Use special skill, catch and correct, and then deal with the corresponding anomalies. You can speak to a patient in the Dreamscape to learn what ails them in more details. At the same time, if you do not find any anomalies within a certain time, the patient will give you a subconscious hint. Okay. Thank you for the pads. I did get a message from somebody from Story. This was today. From Story. Okay, let's get in the Dreamscape. It does sound like fun going in Dreamscapes. We have 4 patients. The more I look at the tavern, the stranger it seems. It looks like chairs and ornaments are a bit different from normal. I can see that, yeah. I saw a chair and an ornament upside down. They're not supposed to be upside down. Do I know the card game in Genshin? Yes, it's a fun card game. I like it. Hey there. Are you the one who assists me with the Dreamscape therapy? To be honest, I don't know what the dream is gonna be about. I'm from Mondstadt and I don't really have any hobbies. You know, expect drinking. And I'm the type to mess up something when I'm getting sloshed. So I'm counting on you. Okay, well, first of all, that one. Then we have this chair. I saw these two in the thing. Everything looks fine here. Oh! Found another one. Probably something upstairs. Found another one. Boop. Okay. With one more to go. It's probably gonna be a chair. Easy. That's more like it. Sure. Was a mess, but at least it's better now. What would the angels share be without me? Don't drink its bad. Drink responsibly. That's an important one. Yeah. Need to relax a little bit. Ooh, this is Inazuma. A pleasure to meet you. We're about to enter the dreamscape together, I believe. I am Yungan, a guard from the Leeway. Oh, this is Leeway. I thought this was Inazuma. You know what? That makes actually more sense. I think this is the where you fight that boss thing. I touched something unclean while at the work recently, and I haven't had a good night's sleep since. That's why I sought help. If I could dispel my nightmares through the deepscape therapy, that would be truly amazing. Okay, I already see one thing. Something is floating. Find the floating items. Boop. Kind of reminds me of the hide and seek game. Oh, I enjoyed the hide and seek game so much. I also see one there and there. And hop. Hop. Probably up there. That seems like a prime hiding spot. At the worst case, if it's not there, I still have a really good spot to look out upon. Wow. Okay, I would like that they give the hints once you say, okay, I'm ready for hints, but I missed. Feel like I'm supposed to see one more. Well, I am supposed to see one more, but I feel like I have to hurry now because of hints, and I don't want a hint. Can you turn off the hints? Oh. Yeah, like that. I walked past it a few times, but still, I feel like the hints might be something that if you talk to them, they give you a hint. I think that would be a better one. Just for the fact that, you know, you can decide yourself, hey, I want hints, or I don't want hints. I want to look for myself, even if it takes hours. Nice to meet you. Higuchi Tetsuya is the name. A yokai novel writer from Inazuma. I am under lots of pressure lately, so I'm trying to anything to do whatever it takes to get back on my feet. By the way, my dreamscape might be a rather personalized look, considering that it's a world of my making. With all the issues that entail, apologies in advance for strange things that you might see. Find and correct the anomalies. Oh, find unusual monsters. This is not a monster, right? This is just a kid with a mask. Okay, they count as monsters. I like the masks, though. Ooh, especially this one. I like this mask. Boop. You don't have a mask on, do you? Nope. You can never trust kids. There we have one more. Two more, even. Ooh, I like your mask. Red fits well. I feel like we haven't been here yet, so... Oh, this is the edge, that's why. Hup. Hello there, Grandma. Boop. One more to go. Hup. I think I just found her. Hello. Boop. Found them. I've got it now. Quick, give me a pen. It's time to write. And then we have one more stage to go for. Pip. Oh, I'm gonna beat that doggo's ass. Not even out of its steaming, you're already free. Oh, this is the pillow for rest. Look at your pillow rest. Nice. Put that in your cage and leave it. Yeah, don't have time to put that in the cage. Up. So the cage where Rest is gonna travel up in, I now got a pillow for it. I'm gonna put it in a bit, like after stream. So it can already get a little bit of a shape and lay nicely. Ah. So the qualified volunteer of the Dreamscape experiments is one so young. My, aren't young people impressive nowadays? I kinda like him. Aw. Call me Nahid. I am a traveling span-tamed scholar, presently working on the long term in Fontaine. We older folk tend to come by all manners of problems more easily. I'm counting on you to help me to get to the heart of things, youngster. Okay. I saw one floating here. There. Hooks. Another check. Oh, they might fake you out if you get too close sometimes. I like it. They might act normal, but they might not be. Oh, I know that one flew somewhere here. Maybe up there as well. I didn't check upstairs yet. Oh, I should probably discover more places of Fontaine because I haven't been here yet. It seems like I can't go up there. Oh, no, he gave me a hint. I'm almost certain I saw one fly over here. Oh, there it is. Ah, found the last ones. Boop! Select stage. I think that was every stage that I needed to do for today. Okay, done all the challenges. Let's go to the next. Because there's one more, I think, that we can do. For that, we need to go to the event. Holiday events. And then we have this one. Navigate. Ooh, that might be a better one. The color of intensity of the lightning and perfectly calibrated, and the special effects are simply spectacular. It would be excruciating to name this effect ion performance. Amazing safari. Safi, it's all thanks to you that we were able to see the Night of Flowers in all its glory, just like in the legends. Oh, push push. I can't take all the credit myself, now can I? Just think of all the work you did. It was far more exhausting than paper pushing around. The more important thing now is the candidates who choose to play the Night of Flowers. The performers must possess extraordinary skills with an aura that can compare to the legendary Varus himself. Those requirements do seem a bit steep, don't they? Hey there, what you talking about? Lighting, special effects. Are you guys worried about putting on a show? They have appeared. The one and only illustrated heroes without equal. The supreme candidate to play Knights of Flowers. Now, what should I say if that is yourself, fully deserving the title Knights of Flower? No asterisk attached. Yikes. This is one excited scholar. His eyes lit up the second he saw you, Wisca. It's music to my ears. Keep the compliments coming, would you? It's an honor to see you once more, Mr. Wisca. Oh, this is a folklorist from Vahuma Safi. I've been taking advantage of the Sub-Zero Festival fever to plan a film based on various historical documents on folklore, using the latest Fontaine technology. The film, I clicked fast. Just hold it right there. Paimon can guess where this is going. You don't have an actor who can fight, so you can't shoot the fighting scenes. Strictly speaking, whether acting is regular scenes of fighting, there is no performance more suitable than Mr. Wisca. Should you be willing to perform, this film will surely become the single greatest cinematic graphic work regarding the King of Flowers and will earn substantial revenue from the theaters. Naturally, both of you will acquaint compensation. With Wisca's look, he deserves to be the stars. Thank you. This Sub-Zero Festival is kind of a vacation for us. We aren't that busy. We should have time to help shoot a few scenes. What do you think? I'm no actor, but I'm the best at kicking butt. Yes. That you are willing to join our project is truly amazing. Very well, we shall only film the action scenes. At the same time, we will redesign the Night of Flower based on your appearance, and adjust the makeup and costumes for the performance in the other scenes as well. Time waits for no one. If you're ready, shall we begin immediately? Why not? Alright, it's acting time. For Wisca's future as a movie star, and for the Knights of Flowers heroic legend. During Shadow of the King's Blade, defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to obtain the highest possible score. You can claim the reward responding to the highest score obtained that stage. Defeating opponents using a specific showstopper move to accumulate scenic performance. Once you gain a certain amount of scenic performance, you can increase your performance level, granting you more powerful buffs. Okay. Well, let's do this. On we go. These are the enemies, only level 40. Oh, and we get to play with them. Oh. I'll do something like this. I only did a one-time modifier. I probably should have done it higher. Wait, I'm gonna redo it. Leave. If I want to get, a higher tier, I probably... I'm guessing this one should be fine. They are level 80, we are level 80, so we should be okay. the wrong button. There. That's the wrong button as well, but that's okay.
My lucky day.
Letting
Boop.
brave names echo. Carving waves.
Wait, how did you do it again? There.
Don't blink.
What are considered special moves as such?
Overruled. Let's ride.
This will end you.
Boop.
This is where
Father's ultimate. Quickly do an E.
hear the echoes of the valley.
I forgot to do her ultimate last time. Oh well.
Perfect distance.
Boop. Vaporized. Reach performance level 1.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Bring it.
Beat him up.
Letting brave names
I don't know what is strong specifically against these guys, but we'll be able to beat them up.
Hey! Let's shred, Sharky!
Boop.
Overruled. Carving waves.
Quickly, just make sure that that's loaded up. Switch to Kaching.
Coming. Nowhere to hide.
E. Ultimate. E. Father. And take them out. Level 2 performance.
Witness my rise. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Boop. I don't know how many points I need, or what I'm aiming for.
Watch the serp.
So that makes it a little bit hard. Ooh, only bronze. How much points do I need? I got the most important reward, the Primo Gems. But I do need the other ones as well for leveling up this festival thing. How many points do I need? I only got like 1,000 and I need 5,000. I'm not gonna get 5,000 easily. Maybe if I do a 10 times multiplier. I guess we can try. See how it goes. Woo! Okay, Pippa Rest are just playing around right now. Hup.
Prepare yourself, shall we?
Wait,
I
didn't switch.
Edge of fashion.
Okay.
It's showtime.
Actually, we have 3 Geo characters, so... How is Raz? He's good. Oh.
Slide.
Okay,
Ow.
that one hurt.
They're so fast. Wow.
Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
We are really slow at taking them out, however.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon,
I did.
laid bare.
Fall in.
Scraps of color, scatter.
Okay, taking out these people is not easy. I'm not dealing the damage that I should do for this.
Everyone on me. Advance. Bam. Cha.
Transfixed. Let's go.
Can't catch me.
Okay, father time. They are Dendros, so I should deal more damage against them.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Wrong character, actually, that's fine.
Come on. It's showtime. Attaboy.
Boop.
Now you're testing my patience.
We are performance 3, that's at least something.
Press the advantage.
Testing my
Pull in.
patience.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Woo!
I'm getting sick.
think silver? Yeah, okay, silver. What is it, Pip? What do you take? Okay, come here. Come here, little buddy. 1, 2. Oh, you're becoming heavy. Yeah. Yeah, you're heavy. Hey. Oh, there. Yeah. Now you can lay on my lap for a little bit. Okay, that was an interesting one. Baby. I'll get my tea. Okay, enjoy getting your tea. Ooh, elemental slimes. We do have somebody better than visual. Who else do we want? I guess Father is just my strongest character damage-wise, so getting her is always a good one.
Attack!
So I'll start with an ultimate.
Hey there! Let the mountain's veins boil! With sword comes
Oop,
shadow.
I guess that's what you want to do, as much ults as such as you can.
This is where you fall.
To get the performance stuff.
Incoming.
Okay,
Cut to the
I'm being
chase.
hit a lot. Okay,
Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack!
boop, boop.
That's the way.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Performer reached level 2. Oh, Pip. Clumsy Doggo.
Coming at ya! Watch out! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Yeah. Let the mountain's veins boil. Attack!
An attack.
That's the way.
Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, I think I'm starting to learn how this event works.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Watch out! Hey there!
Bring it. Hear the echoes
And
of the
boop.
valley.
A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
There they are. Oh, these guys. The only thing I can kind of use against them is Geode, so we'll do our ultimate. Switch back to her, do her ultimate.
Watch out! Hey there! Attack!
Attack!
That's the way. Hiya! Watch out! Attack!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay, I do think we did better. We're slowly but surely getting to the higher tier stuff. Oh, we want Dendro, it seems. And fire.
For the Lord of the Night!
This will brighten up the place. Glory to which none may compare.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Just not when I'm in a bad mood.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Locked on.
Boop, 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 boop. Just keep attacking. I do think that that's a really cool ability.
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh, just
Shadow of the past.
Hup.
Mine to command. Target acquired.
It's your soul in sacrifice. Scared, speechless,
boop, boop.
forever hold.
How long can I do this for? Or just infinitely? Okay, not infinitely.
Gift. A little ambiance.
I hear everything.
Transfixed.
Locked up.
Ends here.
Everlasting
ultimate
as
time.
The moon. Laid bare.
Extract.
Pound it to the ground!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Fresh and floral.
Lord of Sand, your
Target acquired.
sacrifice is ready.
For the Lord of the Night.
For the Lord of the Night.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. You must
for it. Locked up.
We got performance 3. Boop. Ultimate time.
This'll brighten
Next.
up the place.
I'll uproot you.
So much is going on. Ooh, 32k. I think that's all the stages that we could do for now. Maybe at some point I'll try to get better. I could get the last ranks. But for now I'm good. Okay, we've done all the side quests. Or the side mini games, I guess, not the side quest itself. Oh my god. Doggos. Both of you. Why are you destroying... Well, not destroying. Why are you rearranging my blankets? There. Come here. There's here. There you go. Go and enjoy the blankets like that. On the bed. He's throwing my blankets on the floor and all over the floor so that he can lay them just in how he wants. And I'm not worried that he, you know, I don't mind that he grabs the blankets and such. He just should keep the blankets at least a little bit on bed. Ooh, we're also really close to getting her. And I guess we also get from the quest some stuff. This is more of the story quest part.
Don't blink.
I messed up. You know what? Guess we'll swim to the other side. If we'll make it. We don't have that much stamina left. Uh-oh. Gonna cut it close.
The seas are calm and the sky is...
Okay, we'll make it. Good. Boop.
Oh, there's all kinds of delicious scents in the air today.
Swimming moment, yes.
Almost
Hi,
isn't even enough
Tony.
to cover them up.
How are you doing, Tony? Welcome. This is our final stop of the carriage parade. So many of the vendors decided to set up their stalls in advance. And you're doing good, I'm happy to hear that. Okay. The city is a lot more lively than usual. The same goes for the Avenue Village, our village. Everybody's doing their part to make this a truly unforgettable Sub-Zero festival.
Well, with all these vendors, there's no way we're going back empty-handed. Just leave the haggling to us.
Alright then. Let's... Uh-oh. Are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Let's go to the store and place an order.
Welcome. What can I get for you today?
That is a good question. Oh wait, he does have a voice line. We'd like to place an order of the Sub-Zero Festival. For the Sub-Zero Festival. Could you have them ready for pickup at the parade?
No problem at all. What'll it be?
We'll make 3 orders, each of Masola cheese balls, potato boats, and curry shrimps. And then 10 orders of pen nu paru.
One sec. Let me jot this down. Potato boats, pani puri. All right. We'll have that ready as scheduled. That's a fairly sizable order.
Does that mean we can expect a discount?
Of course. Let me see. That should come to 29,000 mora. But you can have it for 26,000. How's that sound?
What about 20,000? Wow, she really went
that's
for
a bit
it.
tricky. We're going to be fairly busy that day, and we're setting aside all these ingredients for your order.
What if I add 5 orders of samosa? Would that help lower the
Well,
price?
in that case, the most I can offer is 20% off.
Yes. Oh. Resh is a smart dog, I think. He's just telling me that he wants water right now. If I keep throwing his water bottle or his water bowl, to keep throwing that around. You want water? I'll grab you water. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab water for the doggo. There we go. Thirsty doggos. Yeah, the earpiece off. In which code? The most I can offer is 20% off. Great, we'll take it. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course. Thank you for your order.
You're welcome.
So it turns out Candace is way better at haggling than us?
So we don't need to do anything. Oh, one more thing.
Something you wanted to add to your order, miss?
No, I just wanted to remind you to keep an eye out on your fire. You've got going there. If you let it burn too long, it could become a safety hazard.
Thanks for your concern, but I replaced the charcoal earlier today, so it should be...
Bang.
Whoa! There's so much smoke!
Oh,
Res, hey, you can also drink too much, buddy. Yeah. Calm down a little bit with drinking water. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks. It's just... That was so strange.
Was it the wind generator?
It's certainly possible. I had a similar problem not too long ago. I thought switching to this one would fix the issue, but...
Apparently it didn't. We can look into the true cause of problems a bit later. What matters now is that you're alright. Need of any water? I got some on me.
I'm alright. It seems like you got a good eye, miss. Just wish your warning came a little earlier. Probably could have avoided this scenario entirely. In any case, I'll definitely fix the stove today, so don't worry about any delays.
Take your time. Your health and safety is more important. Just leave the deposit. I'll
Sounds
just leave the
good.
deposit.
See you.
That was a close call. Good thing you're fast on your feet, Candace.
How did you know something was wrong with the stove? I guess I could call it a gut feeling. It's hard to describe.
Well, where should we go next? Preferably somewhere without any fire hazards. Paimon's still a little traumatized by what happened.
Fair enough. Let's buy some fruits. We need to make candy.
Good.
Ooh,
It's been a while since we had the chance to shop at Port Ormos. Maybe we can pick up some other things along the way.
sure, why not?
Let's see. The fruit stand should be that way.
Ah,
Candace, are you okay?
watch out!
Huh?
She saved the little girl. Are you okay, little one?
I'm fine. you, miss.
What happened?
That crate came out of nowhere. Luckily, Candace saved that little girl before she got hit.
Where are your parents, child?
They're at the tavern by the harbor. But I got bored, so I came out to play.
You're safe now, little one. Just be careful
Go
next
back
time.
to your parents now, child.
Okay.
At least she
Crates of
listens.
these?
They're mine?
How many times have I told you not to leave heavy objects by the road? When are you gonna learn?
You almost killed. Yeah, you almost killed a little kid.
I'm sorry. It's just... We ran out of storage on our latest shipment.
And?
Nothing. I'll take care of it right away. I won't do it again.
Good boy.
Thank you, everyone. I should have been keeping a closer eye on everything. It's lucky you were here, Miss Candace. I really don't know how things would have turned out otherwise.
It was nothing. Don't blame yourself, Sheriff. I understand just how difficult it is to look after a whole region. Still, with the festival coming, we need your vigilance more than ever.
I always feel like I could use an extra pair of eyes during Sabzura's season. I appreciate the reminder, Miss Candace. Anyway, you were probably in the middle of something, so I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the festival.
Thank you.
That was some quick thinking, Candace. It was like you leapt into action before the crate even started to fall.
Like you knew what was gonna happen. Actually, I did set something. I saw the crate fall before it
Wait,
happened.
you mean you saw the future?
Yeah, something similar happened with the stove. I saw what was about to happen. The Eye of Prophecy. Is it actually real? I don't think it's related to my amber eye glowing up. It's never shown me any kind of strange phenomenon. But ever since this morning, I've been seeing things that don't match with reality. And after a few seconds, they actually come to
Have you told
pass.
anyone else about this?
Not yet. I still have to determine if it's a true power of prophecy. And I don't want to make everybody worry. But why did it come on so suddenly? Did something happen this morning? Nothing out of the ordinary, really. I prayed to the gods, made my plans for the day, then went to meet my friends. Although I had to think of something, I did buy this jam along the way.
Whoa, it's beautiful.
There's something about it. So you sense it too. The jam seemed to contain a trace of unusual elemental energy. I only bought it because it piqued my
Could the
interest.
gem be the source of the visions?
Might be. It's certainly possible. Here, try it for yourself. Maybe you'll see something as well. I don't think anything happened. So it doesn't work for just anyone. Perhaps some kind of trigger condition could be the case of my connection to the Lord Ahamir.
Maybe we could ask the others.
Ever I've been so busy to preparing for the festival, I really don't want to trouble them with something so trivial. Luckily, I don't have too many responsibilities over the next few days, so I can investigate on my own. It's part of my duties as the guardian. We can help too. Even better, having company is like sitting around a bonfire with trusted companions. Your presence puts people at ease. Alright, let's find our shopping first, then we can investigate the gem. At the very least, we should ask around the merchant circle for information on its origins.
Speaking of merchants, Paimon can think of someone who's always in the know. Although getting information out of her is definitely going to cost us.
Ah, do you mean Dory? I've heard people talk about her in Aru village before.
That's the one. But she's pretty touchy when it comes to Mora, so it's best not to haggle too much.
You'll purchase the fruits on the shopping list. The vendor tell you where to find Dory. Look for Dory. Hup. to go to the other side of the river. Easy peasy. That's why I love Kaching.
The seas
So I can
are
just do
calm and the
Speed
sky
of light.
that. Perfect. That was actually a really nice landing there. Just on the edge. And that's how we like it. Hi, Resi. Here are the goods you asked for. As promised, all the best quality, I assure you. Can I interest you in any of the newest offerings before you go? No? Well, see you around then.
Furry.
And Seki Travel? Seki Travel. And thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the pack. Oh, if it isn't the two of the most valued customer and Miss Candace. Now this is getting interesting. What brings the guardian of Aurora Village to my neck of the woods? All my business in the desert is strictly above board, I assure. You misunderstand, Miss Story. We're just here for some information. Oh, you're in the market for intel. Well, you've come to the right place. I love dealing in information. It's easy to carry and easy to hike up the price. Oh, and, which is always very reasonable, of course. Always having a reasonable price. I bought a rather peculiar gem this morning, and I have the name of the merchant who sold it to me. I want to ask the merchant about the craftsman who cut the gem, and where you found the ore. Oh, so you're looking to track them down. Not an easy job. It come at a hefty price. Well, we don't necessarily have to track down the specific person. If we have a way to obtain the information I seek, Miss Story, I would be happy to compensate you for your services as well. I can find a person with no problem, but it's not as lucrative. I have a few connections who work with gemstones, so I'm better off charging them for the information directly. Well now, just asking the impossible. These kinds of things tend to be a trade secret. It won't be easy to get the information, even if the Great Lord Shangabai. You name your price. If you insist. Now let's see. There is the cost of travel, the gifts I'll have to buy. I'm thinking around 200,000 more.
Yikes, that's steep.
That exceeds our budget, I'm afraid. Can you go any lower? Well, our village has done me a few favors in the past, so I think we can strike a deal. Why don't you make me an offer? How about 50,000? Ooh, a quarter! Yikes! Excuse me. This is even more aggressive than back at the market. Something's wrong. That's usually the going rate for these kind of intel in the desert. Impossible. I wouldn't even be able to buy food on the table at this rate. I can't do it. Nope. Well, what a shame. How about 30,000 more? Wait, isn't that lower than 50? That's even lower, yes. 30,000 more, plus food, shelter, and security details whenever you are in our village. I'll throw in a few tax exemptions as well. How does that sound? Our village certainly has some promising business opportunities. Securing the protection of the local guardian isn't actually a bad trade. If not the only one profiting from this deal, though. I'm not the only one profiting from this deal, though. I bet she only made that offer so our village could benefit from the business activity too. What a scary woman. Alright. After some reflection, I've decided to forego all profit for this venture. 30,000 it is. Now, I know why people call you the #1 merchant in Samuru. Your generosity is truly unmatched. Of course, you're an esteemed client, Miss Candace. I stand more to gain from your friendship than anything else. So, who cares about more? What if that's the case then? Oh, well, if that's the case then. And by that, I mean we landed at a perfect price, 30,000 moros as agreed. Just gonna have to treat my jam contract to a 500 moros toll instead. I really have to get out of my way to get this intel, so I'll need some time. Why don't you come back tomorrow? Of course, thank you, Miss Dory. You have been a huge help. Wisca, you've only made it just back to Samara. Why don't you take some time to yourself and handle all your other orders?
Feels kind of bad, though. We didn't turn out to be much help.
Don't say that. I dragged you in my personal investigation. I should be the one apologizing. It was nothing. Don't you worry about it. Noble as always. May the gods protect you. And Miss Dory, safe travels. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, take care. That was the first quest. Definitely not the worst with the amount of reading that we have to do. But I am, however, gonna do a different quest in the meanwhile. Just so I can read, so I can relax my reading eyes. Instead, we're gonna do the quest that we need to do for this one. Which is the story quest of... the lady over there, the bubble lady. That way I don't have to read too much. Because this should all be, you know, voice acted out.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
Yes.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the
They probably
island
will,
must
right?
have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Sure. Why not?
If the enemy outnumbers
Guru!
you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run.
Ooh, that's
Then
actually
again,
smart, yeah.
Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I
Aren't
doubt
we
there's
reinforcements
time.
enough?
Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
There will be.
Her
We will be
Excellency's
the other way.
directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to
Sure.
say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Sounds
Seems
good
like
to
the
me.
resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Yes. Kick Fatui butt.
I will not.
Oh, my pitching was low. Standing in fire is not a good idea. Three,
I hear
ultimate.
everything.
Took the ranger out. I don't know if... Okay, fire is strong against ice. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was the case.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. One with the force.
3. Back to father to finish them off. I didn't have my E. I thought I would have my E. Boop.
Can't see.
Heal Kaching.
Incoming. Right, I did.
Oh.
it wrong.
Okay, the floor is also electrified. I don't know if that was his fault or my fault, but...
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. Overruled.
Boop, boop. The Canara. And there he goes.
Comrades, they've
He
set
just
the
burned to
ship
death.
on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack.
Uh-oh.
Comrades, let's make them regret it.
That might actually not be the best that we are getting low. The fire's not strong against water, that's it, okay. Not the ability I wanted to do. This one.
Can't see.
Killjoy, we only just need time for a break here.
Witness my ride.
Don't know what the shield does. It might just give them... In... Hup. Oh, okay, that guy does insane damage.
Keep up. One with the forest.
The problem is I need to take out the water guy first because he keeps healing
I hear
everybody.
everything.
There we go. Fodder. Okay, that's just a cover thingy, so I don't have to worry too much. I just can't use projectiles.
Transfixed.
Ultimate, so we can heal up. Perfect.
Laid bare.
Full HP again.
One with the forest.
And last but not least, let's kick this butt. Boop. Report back to Goru, the cute Doggo boy.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Oof. Oof.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Swordfish 2 still going strong.
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
Fair enough.
Spirit of the Resistance is alive and huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Guru?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village.
Boro Village
There were
it is.
reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say.
Love his
They
fluffy
used
ears.
to tell me all their
Like, you-
concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. It's been nice catching up with them.
Good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Oh, as ready as we'll ever be. Warrior's dream like spring grass renews. In over this little mountain. Hup. Hello there, warrior.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I
Thank
wasn't
you.
with Swordfish too, but I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take
Takes
some
time.
time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
Will do.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
There. Read just how I sit. Up to the next soldier.
Peace at last. Living the dream.
I guess he's not on edge. He's not the one.
Don't I know you?
You should.
I've
Captain of the
definitely seen you
Swordfish.
somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I heard people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me.
Yeah,
They're at peace
fair
now,
enough.
finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
He's a nice, relaxed guy.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Sure. Who is the next patient?
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, It's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join the victory feast. What's new? Anything to
Think
report?
we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now.
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Can't I just give them an order to talk? Knock knock. Wait, we're not knocking at the door. Never mind.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on. Ari?
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out.
So sorry.
Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything.
Go ahead.
I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
We ran into something
So
too.
what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
I wouldn't be that fast
The
to
Tenryou
judge.
Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon.
Yeah.
I met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But
Makes
just
sense.
as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Fair enough.
Very well.
I guess we'll investigate.
The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda?
You know what, that's fair.
Kimura?
What do
Well
we
received,
say?
Your Excellency.
Oh. So you give me just
Now, Trevor,
mother vibes.
I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2. Would you join me in the investigation?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime.
Still, I find it funny.
I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
Fair enough.
Time to meet up with. If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
Well, then let's hope that we
Going on
find it there.
between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it. Let's head over and check.
I guess that is just the rumors for after the war, like... You're not really trusting of the enemy yet. Which I can kind of understand. Or for those who once were the enemy and not anymore due to... no more war stuff, but... it wasn't high enough. Hup.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
By beating their ass.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
I mean, doesn't she have a whole army on this island? Can we not just, you know, send a whole army at them and just brute force them anyways? And what does that grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
With the last one, wow.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Gunpowder plot. I want
Which
to do
is your
stealth.
preferred option? It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
The gunpowder plot seems just fun. I like explosions. Defeat the Ftuber. Wait. Do I still have to blow them up first, or?
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Was that the only explosive barrel?
Come at me.
I do think she's a healer, so we can use that. Because our troops are somewhat low.
Rest and rebuild!
Can't.
Boop.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Transfixed.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Okay, this guy is done within no time.
Everlasting as
And boop. Oh, I thought it would do more damage.
Hold! A brash maneuver!
Overruled.
And then we have. That's everybody. Just 3 people.
One with the forest.
Ow.
Berry.
I thought, oh, okay, maybe we get a nicer reaction out of it, but
Wind strider.
we've done them all. Actually, I probably should be her.
Allow me!
Can't see.
Laid bare.
Talk to Kokomi. Easy peasy.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Yeesh.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Yes, Paimon did indeed. I beg to differ.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective?
What is the reason?
Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Let's take a look around indeed.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? Whoa, this place is chock full of bomb-making materials. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? Here's a...
You know what? We're having the cook menu open anyway. Oh, we can make ice cream. Can I make 20 of them? No, I don't have enough sugar. Need more sugar. How do I get more sugar? Let's see. Do I have to make it? I do have to make it with the sugar thingies. We'll make 5 because I also want to keep some of the flowers just to make recipes. And I can make a few of these. I probably should make these whenever I can. Just for the fact that I... at some point want to have this recipe perfected. Okay, that... I feel like that thing might be a little bit... Ooh, steak tartare. I could go for some steak tartare. But for now, we'll make a bunch of these. Auto cook. 7. They'll be able to revive us if needed. And they are a little bit better than the other ones. Same with these ones. It seems like I can make a bunch of these. These. With this ones I can't make too many. Actually, I can only make one. We'll cook some of these. That way we learn them automatically. Boop. And that way we can craft them whenever we want. I would also love to see the special one. Because it seems like Jean can make a special one, I think. For one perfect quickly achieve the dish with restored effect. This is a 12% chance to double the product. So we get, instead of 1, we get 2. You know what? I'm happy with that. Boop, boop, boop. 7. 8. It's been a while since I've perfected the dish. Five more times. 4. 3. 2. 1. And last but not least, you. There we go. And we'll auto cook like, I wanted to say 20 of them, but we can only make 20 of them. So let's cook 20 of them. That way we at least have enough for store stuff.
Kokomi, we found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see.
Something wrong? What are you thinking?
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we?
I mean,
Doesn't feel right.
do we have a
Don't
choice?
worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Make sure to take it
What do you
easy.
mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Sounds good to me. Give the cargo back to the merchant. Okay. There we have Kaching back with 1500 HP. Woo! Lots and lots of Mora! It's kind of funny seeing it fly all to us. It's traveling such a distance. grab some loot from here. Because why not? More stuff to cook with is always good.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Indeed.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may
You're
be
not all
innocent
innocent.
of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Indeed.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be
Can't
sure
blame
to
him
give it
for being
further
concerned.
consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Sure thing, I guess.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma.
Up there
I
she is.
imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
I hear fireworks. It seems like my mic's also picking it up. So those are those explosions in the background. Is my window open? Hold on. I need to check my windows. Wait, where did I leave the blanket? There. Of course I need my blanket. Put it nicely around. It's always nice wearing blankets. Hup. Let's keep walking. And it turned out my window was open, yeah.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Sounds good.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been
Can't blame
hoping to
them.
raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I do agree with the old guy.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Why, thank you. Well, yeah, I guess. I'm the captain, I'm not the
Your Excellency?
Excellency.
Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish too? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Everybody wants her attention.
Remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Can't blame her for that.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience. I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Yeah, we're used to it.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today?
Yay.
Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go
Sounds
and
good.
make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay, the victory feast!
Do we still have to go there, or is that just not part of this part of the quest?
Food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Quest completed, but not the story yet. Her secret. Wait until 10 or 12. From between 10 and 12 in the morning. I guess they say the next day. I'm not entirely certain if they say that, but I'm gonna assume just in case. Time flies. Oh, I just heard two cats fight outside. And now one of the dogs is going crazy downstairs.
I think this is pushing it.
Wait for her near the shrine. Boop.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
Maybe. I don't think she's in trouble.
That soldier over there.
She might be sick.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As
I think
far
we
as
are
I'm
of
concerned,
VIP
you
status.
two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Let's do that. Southward. This is south. Till we find a purple glowing tree. That would be that tree over there. And it seems like the quest kind of lines up with that as well, so we should be good.
Speed of light. Hey!
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
Investigate.
Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Yeah.
It looks like
probably
there's
is.
a way in over there. Let's take a look.
In? Oh! In the rocks! I get it. Hello. Our secret hidey space.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
I think she's just overworked.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No,
Oh.
it's just a figure of speech.
Everybody was asking so much of you yesterday.
I'm a
Oh, I
You
clicked
noticed?
fast. She was not done.
I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later.
Fair enough.
Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I
Can't also
handed
blame
over
her.
preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer.
Sounds good to me.
If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Well, that was easy to find.
Whoa, look at all these petitions.
Oh, this is not the book.
So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's
Can't
check
blame
in
her
that
indeed.
book and help her feel like herself again.
Wait, are there multiple? Okay, so this is the only option.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's
Aww. Her energy spendage as such. We saw nothing.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Let's keep looking indeed.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Let's see how that goes. Boop.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emergency. Emerge when the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
I guess we're gonna have her sleep. You read Kokomi her favorite military book.
Kokomi? Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's let her rest for a while.
Sure, that's a good idea.
She deserves it.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Aww.
The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it?
Good morning.
Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Let's say that there's a chest at the bottom. Did I check out the chest? I am kind of curious, so let's check out the chest. We can teleport afterwards to the teleport thingy and... Boop! Don't know how I unlocked it, but we did.
Not bad.
Oh, almost wrong button. Okay, here we are. The bonfire is lit. Let's have a peace festival.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Oh.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory.
Indeed.
Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Aww.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you
Fair
to
enough.
go around and see what information you can gather?
That's our job, I guess.
Further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
You never know when we can use it. Who do we ask? You there, salesman. Salesman of the pitch.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to
Recently,
report?
Let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right?
Correct.
Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Oh.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Let's do that indeed. The potato saleswoman.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to
Are you referring
report?
to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days, always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Sure. Wait, where's that guy? There he is. We got a crab.
Ugh, this guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually
Yes, sir.
came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
If he's drunk, then that should be easy.
Tell him to just have a normal conversation. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
In a few seconds, you'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
You have to talk the warrior language, of course, against them. That's one way to fight him.
Wipe out!
Pew 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 pew. Easy peasy.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
Imagine just
You
somebody
do have a
doing a
warrior's will.
gun figure to you and you just fall.
Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you'd need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is, you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean?
What have you done?
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
I can kind of not blame them. I get where they come from, but I prefer peace over war, to be fair.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Fair enough.
A really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Okay. And now we wait until the next day. A new beginning. Wait until 10 AM. I hope this counts. I do think it counts. Boop. It did not count as the next day. That's a shame. Boop. I guess this will count. Okay, did we get it this time? We must have. No, wait, no, we didn't. We did. Here we are.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here.
Sure.
Take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
No, I won't. I have to read stuff.
Huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But
I guess that's true.
any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I will also want the peace talks to succeed. Go to the peace talk. Where is the peace talk? It does seem like a pretty neutral area, at least. Wait, is this area still with electricity? Or did I fix that? Okay, I don't see any electricity coming down, so I guess I did that quest already? I don't know, I forgot. I know that there's a world quest about that, but that's about it. It might also be just for this quest that they turned it off. And hop. There we are.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness
That's
the
right.
peace talk.
He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
I'm happy that she thinks it's reasonable.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item
Indeed,
has
it
to do
does.
with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Uh-oh.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them! Protect Madame Kujo!
Are we gonna beat our... I think it's better if we just beat our cloaks. Just punch him in the face one hard time.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Wait, why do they stand back? Because we went sitting. Or else she sit down.
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Okay. I guess she has it under control.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Sure.
Of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however,
We got
there
really
is
lucky here.
evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like
That sounds
Kujo
fair.
Zara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the Grand Strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back,
Sure.
I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind.
That
Thank
is
you.
not a bad strategy, I guess.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Oh, they're in trouble. I guess back to Fatui Island. No, not Fatui Island. Wasashumi Island. I guess we're gonna kick their asses.
Your
Oh,
Excellency,
and Kitchen died.
you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Yeah.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity.
Okay,
Those
makes
whose
sense.
warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for
Good.
this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
They better.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Are you gonna read her a book again? In a way, it's kind of cute, you know? This way. What does that symbol mean?
Keep up.
Don't know.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved,
You know what? That's relatable.
but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
Fair enough. You did
Do
an
you think so?
admirable job.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short,
That's a good way to do it.
I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
There we go. We completed the quest. Now we can finally go on with the last story mode that we haven't done yet. Never mind, we're not done with the quest yet. We have to do his quest as well. I didn't know that. Oh well. We'll do that one in a bit. We're first gonna do, of course, the festival stuff. At least the rest of the festival's quest stuff. Completed this one. We're up for this one. This one is still locked. Just 13 more hours. But before we go to the quest, I'm gonna go for a quick pee break because I need to pee. So while we teleport, I'll BRB.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, there we go, and I'm back. Good luck, I'll need it. Thank you. It was really adventurous to be.
Keep up.
I had to find the right 3 and all. Look for Dory. Where is that sneaky little girl? Or, she's not even a girl, she's not a little girl. Welcome back, Foxy. And yes, it was really hard to go for the P. I need to look for 3 and such, and... Oh wait, it was probably down here. No, it can't be just any 3, it needs to be the right 3. Boop! Found her.
Candace, you're here! Have you seen Dory?
She just left. I got here early, and she had already started doing business, so we wrapped things up right away. She left the city as soon as I handed her the travel permit and tax waivers, I
Wow,
promise.
she sure didn't waste any time. So, how'd it go? Did she tell you where the gem came from?
Well, she's probably gonna, find it out now. Yes, according to the local gem merchant, the ore was refined from a nameless ruin in the desert several months ago. The ruin is in a very poor condition. Even the writing on the wall is nearly impossible to read. Dory mentioned something even more concerning though. Apparently the questman made another gem just like this one. Yes. The ore had a crack down the middle. The craftsman believed it would be impossible to repair, so they turned it into 2 gems
So
instead.
where's the other gem now?
That's exactly what I like to know. If the gem truly provides the power of foresight, the consequences could be detrimental in the wrong hands. Funny enough, I heard a caravan was robbed just this morning in a remote part of the
You think it's related
desert.
to the other gem?
I can't say for sure, but I do know only the small-scale caravans or ones carrying important goods travel to remote paths, so that's like that. Are their routines are highly confidential. So whoever attacked the caravan was able to predict its exact location. That is certainly possible.
Investigate the site of the robbery. But what about the preparations for the Sub-Zero's festival?
There, we can meet up with everybody later. If we hurry, we should be able to get back in time. Of course, if you have other plans, please don't feel obligated to come with me.
This together. There's no way we're backing out now.
Let's head out. I should have known you would say that. Thank you for all your help. Give her sweetness. Wait, we have to travel 1500 meters. I can travel that in a few seconds. There we go. Boop. It's behind the wall. In that thingy. I guess having foresight could be handy though. That's it, Fox. Boop. Now we have Dendro attacks. But just for a little bit. The thing is, if they have foresight, wouldn't they see us coming? Or is that just foresight that they want to see that they will see? I believe the robbery took place not far from here. Robbery took place not far from here.
Wow, we really are in the middle of nowhere.
Wisca, Paimon, over here. Huh. Do you see that? Sense that? I sense a trace amount of elemental energy. Exactly. Well, oh wait, no, that's a fireflower. No, never mind. Many among the desert tribes are capable of wielding elemental energy. The same is true with Armets. Some use the power to attack campers, caravans, and earn some quick mora.
Are those broken planks over there?
Yes, they are. Yes, all that's left of the transport wagon. I would imagine. Strange. The wood looks carved. Was there an explosion? Or charred? It seems a trace of activity over there. Let's follow the road and see what we can find. Boop. Small little trinket. They probably dropped it. Traces of pointing here. Let's hurry up. I mean, she's the one standing still. She's the one not hurrying up. Shouldn't be far now. If you say so. I'm guessing it's this way. I have no clue which way to go, but...
Oh, I can't believe this. We made sure to pick a remote path, and we still got ambushed.
Excuse me, sir, for the interruption.
Who's there?
I'm Candace, the guardian of Aru village. I'm trying to learn more about the robbery that took place this morning.
Guardian? Calm down. I think we're safe. Pretty sure stealing's not in a guardian's job description.
You never know.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Don't mind him. Some of our guys are still on edge after the robbery this morning.
Can't blame them. I can sympathize. Sympathize. Of course. Rob the Marson. Hi, honey. How are you doing? They already got robbed, so there's nothing to rob. How are you doing? There's no need to be nervous. Although, is this where you plan to set up camp? Caravan Rabbit isn't far, you know?
The robbery took everything from us. We can't just let that slide, so I'm taking my men to confront them and get back some of what they stole at least.
You know what? Fair enough. I would caution against that, especially when it looks like you're low on rations. And as it is, in the desert, impulsivity and overconfidence can be fatal. You're doing good, I'm happy to hear that, honey. What was it you were transporting?
Hazardous materials.
Excuse me?
For the love of... You can't just say that. Listen, it was just some firecrackers and fireworks. That's all.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're drinking Heineken. I see. I still think it's piss water. But that's with all beers.
But that's what the crates had written on them.
Uh-huh.
They're fireworks. What else would they be labeled as? Perishable goods?
He does have a point.
Just ignore him, please. As you can see, some of my guys aren't particularly bright. If the guards at Caravan Rebot hear of this, we'll get questioned all over again.
So, the Charred marks on the planks are from the fireworks. And where did you send
To
those
some tribal
goods?
camps in the desert. Everybody's looking to celebrate with the Sub-Zero's festival coming up.
Makes sense.
Even small businesses like us got a share of the orders. Mostly the long-distance transports that no one else wanted.
I see. Could you describe the robber to us?
Well, it was like this. We had just set out on the remote path when...
A web of thorns and vines suddenly blocked our way.
I get that he's eager, but
What? No. Why would there be vines in the desert? Our wagon got stuck in the sand. That's what happened. I'm sure it was a trap. After that...
Bombs started falling from the sky.
Bombs?
Oh, just stop talking. That robbery messed you up more than I thought. Don't listen to his nonsense. He's just a bit shaken up by what happened. Anyway, as we were trapped, the bandits started firing rockets at us, which made a lot of the fireworks go off. In the middle of all the chaos, they ran off with the rest of our stuff.
did you see what they looked like?
No, we couldn't really see anything. There was sand everywhere, and we were more preoccupied with getting out alive.
Can't blame them.
Although, I did notice that one of the bandits had this green stone.
Did it look like anything like this?
Yes, exactly like that. I just couldn't make sense of it. If you already have something that valuable, why go after our cheap firecrackers?
Unless the hazardous materials were targeted for some other reasons. Alright, I think I understand the situation. Thank you for the cooperation. I would still urge you to head to Cavern Rabbit and report the incidents for your own safety. Don't let your anger lead to you do something foolish.
Well, all right. We'll just take another quick break before we head over.
Uh-huh. Alright, we should be out of earshot. So, what do you think, Wisca? I'm not sure about their goods. I'm not sure about their identity. Yeah, I feel the same way. The leader was clearly hiding something. I think we can safely say those weren't simple firework shipments. And now, whatever hazardous material they were transporting have fallen into the hands of another group of gang bandits.
One group of bad guys attacked the other?
It is very possible. In any case, our biggest concern right now is the group that currently has the goods, and what their goal may be. I see what you mean. The method we're pressing and effective. Their method for precise and effective. It is very likely they are exploding the vision grant. They're exploding the vision granted by them. The situation could be even more precarious than we thought. I don't think we should hide this any longer. I'll head back to the rabbit and explain the situation to the guards. Return to rabbit. I actually never collected these ones. I should have done that. Boop, 100 Primo Gems, some of those. And over this wall we go. I guess this is the easy side of the wall. Get over the other side is a little bit harder. I'll probably make this in the glide, right? Hup. Almost. Oh, no, I didn't have the energy. Yeah, it's fine. We're on the right side anyways. Hup. Let's see what we have here. Or, well, who we are talking to. The guards, but which guards? And what if the guards are actually the ones that are the bad ones? Rest here for now, you two. I'll be back as soon as I spoke to the guards. Sounds good.
Paimon hopes the Sub-Zero's festival doesn't get ruined. Things are turning out to be more complicated than we expected.
Indeed.
Oh? And what things would those be?
Hi, Sino.
Sounds like something the General Mahamatra should know about.
Sure.
Sino, what are you doing here?
I'm here on business, investigating an unusual robbery case.
Wait, could it be the same one we've been investigating?
Sounds like you've been hard at work.
Just doing my duty. By the way, I brought something that I think might help with the investigation. Here, have some parisara pudding.
Okay, thanks.
Magic. I mean, doing investigations on empty stomach could affect you.
Well, find any clues? They say the proof is in the pudding, after all.
Okay. Oh. I like it.
Did you have to tell that joke when Paimon had a mouthful of pudding? She almost choked.
Don't tell me you did all that just to make a joke. I hope he did.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Okay, he did.
Tell me more about this robbery case of yours.
Let's see if they align indeed. We tell him everything.
I see. So you and Candace already did a preliminary investigation.
Yep, Candace can tell you the rest when she gets back. That merchant group was really suspicious.
All right. You can leave the rest to me. On
Sounds
a
good.
different note, do you have any other plans for the day?
Oh, we'll probably head back with Candace. We're meeting up with everyone to prepare for the
Paimon.
super awesome dinner we're planning tonight.
Sano's working quarters aren't too far from the Hidas. Did Tiganara tell him about the surprise?
Strange. Sounds like you're hiding something from me.
We are.
No, not at all. We'd never do anything like that.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why henna berries can't tell a lie?
Oh no. Why can't berries tell a lie?
Why?
I wanna know.
Because they're always going to be red straight through.
I guess the red berries, but
You think
fair
so?
enough.
Then tell me your secret.
What?
Seriously, there's no secret.
Is that so? You're not afraid of ending up like the bass in the lake?
What?
Is he just telling all types of jokes?
Because
I love
they
it. But
always wind up eating their worms.
I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, being interrogated by the General Mahamatra was this miserable.
I love it. What do you mean? Somebody being interrogated.
Thank goodness you're back. Please save us.
What happened? Can't be too bad. If Sino's grinning from ear to ear.
Nice to see you, Candace. The Traveler already updated me on everything, so you can leave the robbery case to me. But when I asked about their plans this afternoon, they started dodging my questions.
This afternoon, aren't we heading back to Port Ormuz to work on that surprise?
Candace! It's supposed to be a secret.
It's alright, Sina already has been part of the plan.
What? Why didn't you say something sooner?
You know what? Fair enough.
Well, once you told me about the case, I realized I might not make it this afternoon. I was going to ask you to tell the group, but you decided to end the conversation.
Fair enough.
Seriously? So we had to listen to a couple of Sino jokes for nothing?
It was 3 jokes, actually. Right. I never told you who was involved. Apologies. That was our mistake.
Well, with that resolved, could you tell the group I've got a case?
Sure thing.
Oh, and these are the items I was supposed to get. Could you take them back with you?
Also, sure thing.
Sure thing. We've got this.
I would hope so. I just handed it to you.
Oh, off already!
I love it. I like Sono even more now. I don't know what it is with those type of dad jokes. They're my weakness. And this way.
Keep up.
Hup. It does always look so satisfying just gliding to your destination.
We're back. Finally free from all those terrible jokes.
Fair enough. I rarely get to spend time with Sino outside of work. I'm sure he's just happy you came back from the Sub-Zero
Why he
Festival.
had all those jokes ready to go even while on the job. Paimon will never understand how he doesn't give himself a cringe attack.
Wait, cringe is a word in here?
Candace?
Could
Did
be
you
a
have
voice
another
actor.
vision?
Yeah, I saw two people enter the alley over there. They seemed suspicious. I think they were talking about something dangerous.
Maybe they're the bandits from earlier.
They just see what they look like. No, unfortunately the visions are very blurry. I could only catch a few words and something fake images.
Sneak up on them. If they're the ones looking to cause trouble during the Sub-Zero's festival, we should catch them in the act.
No, nothing. Secret signal. Explosion goes off.
Did you hear that? Sounds like they're talking about something dangerous.
Let's try to get closer. When passed by the flower carriage, we launch it. Factory in our object trajectory. Completely foolproof. Stop your planning at once. Oh, it's them. Is something wrong? Is it you hot guys?
Oh, what kind of terrible plan were you talking about just now? Something about explosions and the flower carriage?
Are they also in the group? The connections we make reveal a lot about the mind. The fact that you went to a dark place simply shows the way you think. Honestly, Paimon, what do you think we were doing? We were just discussing the birthday surprise. They're also in it? Like I said, that's not it. We have more than just a heartless, transitional relationship. You're overthinking the whole thing. It was just your theory in the first place. The Marek disappeared after working for you. All this time without anything in return. I think I'm allowed some dramatics. Marek hasn't come back since I sent it out for coffee. Perhaps seeing the underlings at the academia picks up coffee for their senior taught Marek something about their own situation. You're saying I treat Marek as an inferior? I would never. I'm just worried about Marek had some sort of awful experience and decided to run away. Can you say, "Hi Mary, hi Nox," or Noxu? Sorry. Did I pronounce those right? I hope I did. Maybe something triggered an existential crisis. No worries, Foxy. And Marek became so angry about the mechanism existence it decided to never come back. That is certainly an imaginative conclusion. No, that's impossible. I created Merrick myself, and I performed regular maintenance every week. There's no way Merrick would be that heartless. And here you are in Port Ormuz telling me all this when I'm supposed to be working. It's good that I ran into you, actually. I was hoping you could take a look at my proposal. I thought you were confident in your abilities. It's not like that. I just want to confirm the route for the flower carriage. Unfortunately, I know nothing about the route of the flower carriage. What? You're not involved in the festival at all? The Academia couldn't convince you to help out? Organizing festivals is not part of my job description. You really think the Academia could convince me otherwise? You've got a point. Well, could you at least take a look at the final explosion? Explosion? Yep. The candy tower I designed is going to hit the flower carriage at the designated time and explode into pieces, shooting candy all over the directive. Not the dangerous kind of explosion, though. I suppose it looked like fireworks. I consulted a bunch of food engineers, peppers, so it's completely safe. The candy is soft and the packaging is soft as silk flower fabric. Once I receive the secret signal, Merrick will activate the mechanism from afar. That way, I can make sure the explosion goes off at the right time and place. And when that's supposed to be. When the Dendroarchon passes the flower carriage, once we receive the signal, we'll launch it and kaboom! Don't forget the fact in the object trajectory and the humidity level. Already done. The mechanism inside the candy tower controls for those factors. The plan is completely foolproof. I bet I can not make it foolproof. I'm an unpredictable fool. Yeah. You had a mindset of a very different interpretation.
About that.
It's alright, let me explain. They explained the story of what we have been through so far. The ability to see the future, that's incredible. Fascinating. You formulate a hypothesis based on your interpretation of the gem's ability, yet the result failed to collaborate it. Perhaps this calls for a different postulation?
Maybe you could dumb that down a little.
Just for Paimon. Not for me. I know exactly what they were talking about. Definitely. I definitely knew what it was saying. You assume you are seeing the future, but what if you are actually seeing the past?
The past?
Jarrus said that was the second time his wind generator broke down. Mechanically failures of the natures come with predictable consequences. His lack of supervision suggests something similar happened in the past. For the crate, during the busy time like the festival, often people stack the crates both sides of the street, likely leading to a similar accident. Seeing people have a private conversation in a secluded place is even more common. So you're saying we just happen to witness the events that have occurred before. It's easy to mundane events to appear special. So either you can predict the future or make a deviant off course, or you can happen to witness the past. Yeah, the second one seems a bit easier to swallow. That's not why I brought this up. It was simply trying to offer a change in perspective.
Well, it does explain what we saw.
The conditions and actions required to trigger a power are still unclear. If you plan to investigate any further, you should pay attention to those two factors. Speaking of change in perspective, may you were the one that scared Marek off. I clicked too fast. Well, I used spacebar to click, but... yeah, Marek should be used to you, especially after I programmed it to recognize your voice. Something else must have happened.
Kaveh, if Marek is missing, what's that thing coming toward us right now?
Oh, Marek, where have you been? Beep beep. You went off looking for more coffee beans, because the shop was out of stock. Hey, if they're out, they're out. You don't have to go that far. Marek sure is present.
Something on your mind?
I was just thinking about... Why does only the annoying ones have voice acting? Good question. I do not know the answer. I was just thinking about Mr. Alhamid's theory. It makes sense until we factor in the robbery in the desert. So hi Lucine. How are you doing? Oh, you're all here. Something wrong? You look troubled. Just trying to work through some mysteries. Oh, right. It's almost time for our meeting. We'll catch up on the way. I'm needed at the house of Dana. See you later. I'm doing pretty bad, but that's neither here nor there. I hope I can cheer you up with the stream a little bit.
Yep, bye-bye.
Go to the gathering spot. It's just around the corner. Oh, over here. I don't know, I like this place. Ooh. Nice of you to finally show up. All young and capable, and yet not one of you could be here before your senior, such as myself. So, a researcher from 100 years prior is a household name. Okay. Oh yeah, Slay the Princess. Pristine Cut just dropped. Ooh. Is that a DLC or the new game? Apologies, madam. We got caught up in a discussion. And I broke my PC so I can't... Oh, that's a shame. A discussion more important than candy towers. Finding a suitable material for a candy. That was supposed to be the priority, or we might not make it in time for the party. Did you figure something out? Yes, it took me several dozen papers, but I got it in the end. Well, at least you young people work fast. Alright, now no time to slack off. We need to focus. We still might not make it in time. You're right, we should leave the other case to Sino. There's not much we can do from here on anyways. And YouTube is recommending me the videos with spoilers. In the thumbnail. Oh, it's an update. Okay, I see. Well then, let's get to it. Don't make me order you around like little kids. Oh, and Kavi, you want the mechanism to simulate the parade, right? I finished it. Alright, that's amazing. No more difficult than Haravatas standard siculum 100 years ago. Okay, no clue what that meant. Here, let me show you how it works. Thank you so much, madam. Wisca, mind helping me testing it out? I need to observe the carriage to make adjustments to the candy tower. Sure thing. It's useful. Oh, anybody's really. The timing is just really unfortunate. It happens. Okay, we've already done this one. I do like this minigame. I think it's fun. Boop, 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 boop. This is more of a relaxing number. And we don't get our speed up. Which is a shame. I would like to get our speed up. Be even faster. I guess it doesn't line up with the music then, but... That was risky. I probably should have gone right, but yeah. I like taking a risk. Boop, 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 boop. I think we collect everything, no damage done, so we're all good. Easy peasy. Challenge completed. Oh, not bad. Looks like a successful simulation. Oh, by the way, Paws zoologist. From what I've seen online, people seem to have mixed opinions. Some people think it wasn't great. I liked it. Yeah, I like the game myself. It's not something I would play like for, you know, infinitely long. Like after you finish the game like 2 or 3 times, got the endings that you want. It's good. After that, I would say, okay, after that, if you play even more, it might get boring after you get the endings. The only thing that I would see why people would say it's bad is because of the bugs. Because I myself had to restart the game like 3 or 4 times, redo the game due to bugs. It happens. That's just how it is. Oh, not bad. Oh, we already read it. Thank you too. I already have a pretty good idea of what the tower should look like. It is, but... oh well. It's also like you can finish the game like in 2.5, 3 hours. For one ending. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was a fun game. Alright, now it's time for the production phase. Go ahead and sketch out the design. We'll deal with the candy part. Where are Collie and Thea? They have been at Miss Dunyarzad's house. The past couple of days, working on the candy decorations. I'm sure they have it under control.
Now that you mention it, why aren't we meeting in the city? Wouldn't that be more convenient?
Because we're right under the Dendroarchon's nose. It would be very easy to run into her. Being further away from Sumeru City means the chance of getting caught are lower. The last thing we want is for the Dendroarchons to discover our surprise. What's going on here? I thought I heard my name. Of course, that's the case. Huh? Kavia. Madam Furry-san. You call this the sign? What posed? Wait, what possessed you to use this kind of material for the roof? Oh, I... Play along. This design overturns centuries of Sumeru's architecture traditions. The Dendroarchon would be devastated if she saw it. Oh yes. You're right. I mean, just look at the facade. Completely unacceptable. I'm sure you can come up with a new design in a few days, right? Of course. I'll get something to find first thing tomorrow. Oh, so there was a conversation about the architecture. I think innovation can be a good thing. Don't mind us, Archon. Gary is an intelligent young man. He just goes overboard sometimes and really lets his imagination run wild. Don't worry, it's a simple fix. I see. Nothing to worry about. He'll revise the design right away. Alright, if you say so. I'll still be happy to take a look at the plans. I might be able to give some pointers. Nope. Oh, is this not a good time? Well, about that. They look extremely uncomfortable. Are they afraid of showing me their work? Or embarrassed to talk about their problem? The plans. Oh, I almost forgot. My friend has them. The guy always causes trouble. I'll patch them in a bit. They're definitely up to something. Nilao. Huh? Save us now! Ah, I like the new expressions in Genshin. I still love them. Archon! Oh, Nila, did you need something? Yes, I've been looking for you all over. The folks at Subitator has some questions about the program of the Sub-Zero Festival. I'll head over right away. Thank you for coming all this way. Oh, thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to pay us a visit. It's no trouble. I have lots of free time lately. I hear things are getting lively at Port Ormos, so I decided to come and take a look. Well, I guess I should head back. Nilo. See you all some other time.
That was too close.
Sorry for yelling at you just now, Kevin. Don't worry. I have nothing but the absolute confidence in your design. I don't make a habit of speaking like that to a capable junior. It's alright, I understand. Oh, Kevin, by the way. Hop to it, Kevin. We need those plans. Do I really need to watch you do the revision for this to get it done? I'm going. I just wanted to say, you can always come to me if you need guidance or help with anything. Don't worry, Arkan. It's all under control. You're so nice to her. Take care, Arkan.
Hyman's heart can't take much more of this.
Let's move our meeting spot to Paradis Daya. In this case, Port Ormos was a good choice in terms of location, but we forgot to factor in the festivities. Should we go now? I think it's the best choice. Kava can focus the design on the candy tower. The rest of us will transport the material. Wait. I'll support you no matter what you design. Come up with. Thank you. I said she doesn't normally yell at juniors, but I feel like I just got a glimpse of a true senior researcher. Even though there's nothing senior about her appearance. Alright, it's decided. Let's meet tomorrow at the place. Now is this quest completed? Now we have to wait until tomorrow. Well, yeah, until 13 hours from now. But we got the 800, so we got her!
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
I don't know if I already have her or not, but... Now all we can do is just get this one. By completing the rest of the stuff, I guess. And these ones we've already all done. Yeah, these are also all tomorrow. Boop. We already did this one, right? Probably. There is still something that I'm thinking about that I needed to complete, or that I wanted to do, but I already forgot. Oh. There. Okay, we did not have her. But we could level her up at the very least. We have a lot of those books. Okay, that's good to know though. We'll star her up, so that way we have another blue pool. And we can do a quick blue pool right here on the spot. Because why not? Oh, we can do 4 of them. Wow. I most of the time just do blue pools, single pools, just because why not? Boop. And there we go. Here we take your time, Foxy. Something I am curious about in the store. Shop. I should be able to buy a few of these. This does make it that I have 7 of them. When was the... 3 days. That is... Sunday, Monday, Tuesday night. So Wednesday I can do pools. Which probably will be maybe on the Thursday stream. But we'll see by the time by then. I probably did do all of these, yeah. Once you have reached your daily amount of any further points will be gained, converted to a long-term encounter points. Long-term counter points will be stored and not reset along the daily commissions. If your daily counter points are full, you can expend original resin to convert long-term counter points. Oh, okay, I get it. Thus obtaining the corresponding reward. Long-term encounter points have no temporary storage limits, but they will be resent with certain versions upon updated at once a year. Okay, so because of the points that I have, like I have 222. I have just stored like, what would that be? Wait. Let's make it 220 just for calculation purposes, making it easy. I have it stored up for 55 days. 55 days in a row. I don't have to do any quests. Daily quests. And I can just complete them like this. That's insane. And what is still in here? Oh, the current wish. I'm not that interested in the current wish, though. Like, don't get me wrong. These two are nice, but I can't wait till the next banner. What is in the guide? Nothing. And this one is this one, which you do need to complete. So we'll probably go for this quest line. The upside is I don't have to read anymore if I do that, so we'll probably do that. Any other daily stuff that I need to do? Nothing specifically. So here we go. Not having to read is always nice.
Keep up.
Hello, Catherine. I think her name was Catherine, I forgot.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Why, thank you.
Just another day on the job for us.
Dangerous, you say? Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Yeah.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian.
Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay.
Thank
I'll
you.
go ask around.
I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Still don't know what that exactly means. I remember the telling it once, but I already forgot.
Let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Ad Astra.
There we go. In the meanwhile, we can do these things that we need to do anyways. Dispatch again.
Ad Astra.
And this
Thank
one,
you
so
for
that we've done that. Hello there, sir.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Fair enough. What is he usually up to? Does he have a stable job of any kind? What's he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang.
Forgot to say I'm back. Welcome back,
If
Foxy.
I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, thank you. Where to next? I guess to this fine establishment. Oh, the tailor! I remember her.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Explain. You mean he's not strong enough, or you mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time. sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The
Oh.
one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won!
Oh,
And so on.
that's kind of
Then he
cute.
took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Oh,
That's just
wait, my
plain
headset just
wrong.
decided to turn off.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Oh.
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for
Fair
the
enough.
info. We'll keep asking around.
Okay, where to next? To the Tenryo Commission, I guess. I don't know if they are the...
So, of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it
At
wasn't a
first,
different
he
Oni?
was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Does he have any motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So he was exacting revenge on the
At
Tenryo
the
Commission.
time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable.
Just a little
like
bit.
people have been saying.
The motive seemed valid enough.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Sure, thank you, I guess.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to.
Ask
He
Santo
already got
for more
word on the
information.
street, so
Oh, I was not supposed to press map. Characters in a different quest. Use the Oni mobility net to capture a small animal. Wait, what? This is a quest I was supposed to do. Where is this quest? Hold on, what? I must have missed this one somewhere. But oh well. Where is that net thingy? Must be in here. There you go. Switch. Now we just need to find a tiny creature. Can't be a Doggo.
Keep up.
Let's just see if we can find some small creatures. It's probably gonna be a... maybe an otter thingy? A ferret? Just need to find an animal. Could have... I don't think a boar is a small animal. What is my range with this thing? Elemental skill. What? Wait, what? Oh, my elemental skill has been replaced by it. Okay. Does a fox fall underneath a small animal?
Keep up.
I'm gonna say possibly. And most of the time, foxes do roam around here, and they are pretty chill.
Keep up.
There's one fox. Captured it! Oh, we get to use that in our face. Oh, this is actually the lady we also have to talk to. That's a coincidence. It was one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, the technique can detain the essence of a small animal, but if you want to retain that essence by recreating the animal, you need a separate medium. I interrogate those techniques into the net such that it's also the essence return on device and a reconstruction medium. That sounds good and complicated. Well, basically, each net can be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of the device will always be way too high. I'll continue doing research on the net, but I'll try to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you only need unique ability nets, you can come and find me. So the next time you want these nets, you have to pay the nominal fee. Relax. You're Santa's friend. I won't charge you too much. You'll get a good rate, I'll promise. Okay, that was that quest done. I'd like to buy some nets. Oh, I can buy nets from her then. Okay, so I can catch small creatures. Okay, then now we have to talk to Santo.
Keep up.
Boop. Okay, we're almost there. Boop. So, here's the deal with the nets. Omni nets, you know what? It's not a bad name. Still, that technique. Can that technique really detain a human essence? Oh no. There are only records of such Omni technique device existing. Any particulum has long disappeared in the mist in time. The technique that I taught her can only do that for small animals. Wait. Then why didn't you tell her? Oh, that. I just wanted her to help me spread a certain something around. A bandit Santiago Detective Agency president is currently asking someone to create a net using Camino own word that can make people tell the truth. The long-lost net, the bandit San Diego Detective Agency and a net can indeed detain the essence of a small creature. Put all three together and you have a urban legend that both sound impressive and that actually has a grain of truth in it. For most people, the urban legends are the little stories, but for criminals who already have the seed of fear in their hands, such tales are not so simple. So, that's how it is. Oh. The other side of it is, well, Wakashumi Psyche was starting to get on my nerves with the whole find me a stronger technique ever nonsense. I told her many, many times that such a thing does not exist, but she won't listen. So I had no choice but to give her something to work with. So she'll get off my back. What if she doesn't tell anybody about this? Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. You know, fair enough. Either way, thank you for making the trip on my behalf. Take this. Consider it payment for your errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come and bother me again. I'm a detective, you know, not some personal errand boy, girl, thing. And we go right back to her. Now we get to hear her voice. Let's see how well I imitated it.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa!
That's a lot of money.
How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then,
Sounds
to
good.
give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Oh.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does that story have anything to do with this situation
Of course
at
it
hand?
does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past,
Can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
I guess not.
How could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
Makes sense. I understand. Thank you for
Don't
all the
mention it.
information.
I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Ooh.
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems like an other option.
Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course,
Well, thank you.
I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Sure. Let's do all that.
Welcome to Bonton Sango Detective Agency.
Wait, where do we have to go? Why can't I? There. I wasn't tapped in the game, that's why. Boop. We'll go down high from the island. Down where they are.
Rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Okay, here we go. Here's some... Which one of the dogs is fighting again? I really need to have one of these dogs checked. Need to figure out which one is the smelly one, because they smell bad. And here we are.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around. Look, footprints. Let's see what.
Oh.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Let's keep moving forward, indeed. Don't know if I need it, but...
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
think we saw him. Just for a split second, but...
Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
I feel kind of bad using beans, you know? Somebody's allergic to it and you're just throwing that what they are allergic to. How do I crouch? There. Oh. Oh, I feel bad.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Oh, and Lollipop Stan, thank you for the subscription.
I gotta catch my breath.
Welcome.
Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oh. Okay, he went into anaphylaxis. After resting for a long while, everything recovers enough to speak. You may want to look in the trunk server. I do? I'll check it out.
Woo! That's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
Damn, that looks really cool what Nick made. You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. There are plenty more beans in the back. Let's do the fugitive one.
I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Oh, I'm not just a regular folk. You're the person behind the robbery. And the missing people, aren't you?
That's right. Me. All by myself.
He's protecting somebody.
Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning there.
What's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Of course. Show some
Looks
backbone,
like you aren't
Paimon.
gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh?
Oh.
Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
Aww.
It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about? Wait!
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Aww. He cares. I like it. I like him.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I have no idea you were such caring towards others.
But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Sure.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, we have a deal.
It's on! I like your style.
Thank you.
Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Yeah, I won't be too worried about that. He's too kind. He's too... How would you call that? He's an Oni of his word, as he said.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way.
Fair enough.
The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I watched people play it when I was a kid.
It's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
He already forgot.
Anyway, not a problem.
You know
two
what?
might think I'm
Relatable.
just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
The big question is, who is he covering for? Because he's clearly covering for somebody. That's why he's saying he's doing stuff.
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll... Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut... Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that... Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons.
Next place.
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Sure. And hop. In this bush then? Okay, it must be in this bush.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It seems a bit different from the
It's
others.
on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you earlier said size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure. Sure, but doesn't it seem very energetic
Listen, you
either?
can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
Okay. I was hoping we catch a larger
Didn't
beetle.
I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Sure thing, if you say so, buddy. Wait a second, where's Paimon?
Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way
Oof.
bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This finally be the one. You never won before.
You know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Sure. Up to over there. Wherever there is. Oh, that's the house where they probably live. Near the mouth of the beast. Oh, it's their camp, I see.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go,
Stripey
Nibble Ninja!
Ghost. This does not look for them.
When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh. Are they going in for the final move? They're going in for the final move. Oh.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Seems only Mio wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Oh.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
The name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now? Boop.
No. I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we Why don't we let these two keep Crimson Clone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what is the story here?
Some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Aww.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So, why did the Blue Oni choose to exile
Because
themselves?
humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
I guess it might be.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni has valued their own pride.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you were trying to buy
That's
more
right.
time.
If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Paimon too!
The real culprit must be brought to justice. We can't just let an innocent be accused.
Like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Sure thing. Let's give it a try. Oh. Oni's Pride. Over there. We'll go to the Statue of 7. Heal everybody. Make sure that everybody's okay and such. Boop. Statue of 7, however, is not as high as I thought it would be. We'll go over here. Oh, then we have to climb. Okay. Not the worst to have to climb the mountain, but I was hoping that I just didn't have to. I guess I could also walk around and just take the normal path, but
Incoming.
why would I want to do that when I can climb this mountain? Here we are.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Oh. The Oni was the good guy. So there was a group of friction. So there was friction within the group.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you?
Sure we are.
Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Sure. So that's where we're going, I guess. Natsu Beach. I am genuinely curious. Oh, that's a big walk. Luckily, we have teleport points. I like being able to teleport. We slowly glide to our destination.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Sure.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him!
Fighting time. Oh, we get to play as Oni. Nice.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me.
Wait, we do summon a little. Oh,
Talk later.
we summon a little cow. It's kind of cute.
Nowhere to hide.
Boop.
Don't blink.
One with the forest.
Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Actually, I could probably do this off first. Then this off. Then we go for Tiganara.
Speed of light.
And a quick ching attack with an ultimate.
To the chase.
Attaboy.
Boop. And then we get the Oni ultimate. Which is basically just a weapon switch. To a big club. Talk to the blue Oni.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go through such extremes. That doesn't actually solve the root problem.
And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
Well, there's the Tenryo Commission.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
It's too late.
Can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Not the first time.
Can't catch me.
Formation.
Boop.
Get them! Come on,
Not
men.
too much of a
You
problem.
won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Can I spin to win with him? Okay, no, you cannot. Okay. Boop.
Let's roll.
It is nice that you have with your E and AoE.
Who wants some of this? Withdraw.
Boop. Oh, especially if you already have them in the air. It feels so satisfying doing it.
I won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation
No
to
way.
them?
All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
Aw.
Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Sounds
Don't
good.
let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Aw. Why do I hear an
As boss
abyssal
of the
mage?
Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
Follow the footprints.
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
I don't see. Oh, I see the footprints.
Real touching and all what they did, but those few
Huh. Wait, is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Sounds good. Boop.
One with the force.
There's more!
Ooh. Especially with that they're in the water with vaporize extra damage. Nice.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further.
Took them out in no time.
Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too.
Found their hideout.
Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class
I mean-
blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear.
What are you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yep.
Let's go.
Fair enough. Let's go indeed. And hup. Oh, I didn't even know they were down there. Well, good surprise attack.
Hideout?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
To the ferry.
Missed me. No, just to beat his ass. Boop. I tried to do a long attack, but for some reason he doesn't really have a heavy attack. Mechanism. That guy behind us is just chilling. Look at that. He's just chilling.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Can't catch me.
Boop. Oh, that lowers the ladder. Oh, I'm getting it. Easy standard puzzle thing. Boop. Rotate that back. And then we go up here. I like the concept of it. Interesting though that you have to jump something. I would not risk it and, you know, finish something there. So, I mean, I guess with turning it might hit something else.
Lucky day.
Shut down.
Can't see. How's this?
1, 2, 3. None of them can see anyway, so...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
I'll uproot you.
Going somewhere.
Oni coming through.
See no more.
And... Oh, I didn't grab my ultimate, did I? This still looks like fire damage, so we did good. And the door has opened. Boop. Oh, that's the way that we have to go.
Catch me.
Wait, but what was here then? There must be a chest or something. Oh, we got one chest. Got the chest. There. Boop, boop, boop.
Can't catch me.
And a closed door.
Can't catch me.
We can't make that jump. We have to make this. Oh, chest! I forgot about the chest. Good that we got back here. Hup. That's why I always look back. You never know when there is a chest.
Can't catch me.
Ooh, big chest.
Look at all the people locked up here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Boop. For the time.
Transfixed. With sword comes shadow.
Finally, the fairy.
Can't catch me.
Oh, one left.
Let's roll.
Easy peasy. Now are we getting to meet the Oni?
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Aw. He's the only one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Big chest. And the last lever. Probably. Oh, it just goes up. This is where the Oni probably is.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Indeed, surrender where you can.
Can't catch me.
Need to find the thing. Boop.
There's more.
And boop. Oni ult. It is nice that they group up so much. Wrong one. I wanted to change the powder to ult.
Attaboy!
Oh, this is the guy we're looking for, the leader.
Cut to the chase.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
How's that? To the ferry? Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Huh?
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed
don't
too.
Don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
Fair enough. Can't blame him for that one.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Uh-oh.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Aww.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Aw. Happy ending. They saved him. We know, well, we don't know if he saved him, but we know that Oni is gonna be alive at the very least. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a playable character.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
He did
sure
say
I'd be
that.
looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm happy you made it out alive. We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Taki,
sure.
Based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Everybody's arrested.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure. Won't tell her. Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
You better not. I'll start a whole new war.
Wait, unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Nope, it's nothing like that.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know. Yeah, all right. See you next time, whenever that'll be.
Sounds good. Oh, the Beatles are friends now. And I guess, yes, tell Grandma Oni what happened.
Oh.
Well, that was rude.
Nothing will get done until it clears.
Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
There. We're almost there.
I will not.
Didn't allow me to plunge down.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
That is true.
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Yes.
You needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our
Oh, too quick.
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like
yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
that? Sure.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Aww.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, The blue Oni remembered the
Aw.
oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Aww. A happy end. Rise up, golden soul.
Hey, traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There's something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Does that mean that we can finally do this quest? But that will be for the next time. Because I am going to call it a night for tonight. Oop. There. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. Because I definitely did. Genshin's a lot of fun. I'm really excited, however, about the game tomorrow. Once I finish the thumbnail, you can see what it is. But yeah. For now, I hope everybody has a beautiful day and a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow. See y'all then. Yes, good night. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.